ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you and I fucked up like before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brain tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past her. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 getting past her. Oh, 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 you and me, a beautiful disaster.
Girl, you always looking pretty with no makeup. Let me take you to the city before we break up. One more night, girl, we won't fight. I just want a little break from the hard times. Every day you gave me a flat line. You would say it's always a bad time. Anyway, it tastes like the last time. How to break away when you were on mine.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been somewhere so sweet. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Yeah, you're divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know. Yeah, your love is all I need. Running around with you always by my side, off of the ground. Cause the feeling's so damn high. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. God, you're divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Passport, hotel, jet plane. My life won't ever be the same. Got you all up in my brain. Love the way you changed me for the better. Got me through bad weather. I want you all the time. 'Cause I love the way you looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know. Yeah, your love is all I need. Your love is all I need. Yeah, your love is all I need. Your love is all I need. Yeah, your love is all I need.
started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. All in when I show up, whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm winning till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. I was born and when I watch me elevate. Make it pop when the bass line.
bass and get down to the bass and sound. Get up, down to the bass and
When you drop it, lines, 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 drop it. Pop when the lines, 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 lines. Make it pop when the bass line.
Baby, can you pray, pray tonight? Baby, can you pray, pray for? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every round that we had, turn and I know it. But I'll be ready every day. You know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, can we pray, pray tonight? Baby, can we pray? Pray for. Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.
Holding on to everything, holding on to hope. I've been told I love hard, loving like I do. Holding on to everything, holding on to hope.
Every day, I want your touch. In every way, I can't give it up. Anything, just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Oh, will you be my ride or die? Oh, would you ever stay with me? Oh, yeah. Will you be my ride or die? Will you be my ride or die? Will you ever stay with me?
alive, can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I rip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bonnet. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping away. I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious, release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon, stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn, and I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoken into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be speaking. Listen.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. I thought I had eyes on. For a second I thought it was you.
cuento mato muerto.
through a bottle, baby, and nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy. And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
Lá sáng xa rơi rụng, ôm nỗi sầu thầm lặng, hương sắc hoa sập hàng mặc kệ gió bấy ngàn, rồi biết đi về đâu, trôi theo áng mây phiêu bồng. Ai thấu lòng có nhớ, ai đâu hiểu lòng thương lắm vẫn duyên lỡ làng. Ai thương thân này để có nước lên trời cao sang rộng cánh tay, từ cánh chim bay là nơi nhưng nào ai hay. Ai có thấu trao trong mùa xuân tới thân này chơi vơi, chờ khắp thế gian im lặng. Hòa vào ánh mắt chuộc lòng nhân gian ơi à, phần tơ duyên sao xa. Duyên sao xa, phần tơ duyên sao xa. Phần tơ duyên sao xa. Phải phải lượt được bao lâu, ta cho một chuyến quá mau để tranh về ngập đau đầu. Con tim này ai dẫn lối, chỉ mong đừng vô vấp tôi. Cứ chốc vài giây bối rối hay nghĩ suy, đừng để ta chơi với làm chi. Dứt khoát đất chất đang to bi, thôi dứt khoát biệt ly, buông đôi tay chấm em đi. Khoan dung qua làm chi, vì đằng sau lưng mà không thấy gì.
đổi lại một chút nhân nghĩa pháp thế. Có ước lên trời cao dang rộng cánh tay, từ cánh chim bay là lời nhưng nào ai hay. Trong mùa xuân tôi thân này chơi vơi, chẳng khắp thế gian im lặng. Họ vào ánh mắt chung lòng nhân gian ôi phần tơ duyên sao ta. Duyên sao xa phần tơ duyên sao xa. Phần tơ duyên sao xa. Chơi vơi chợt khắp thế gian im lặng. Họ vào ánh mắt chuột lòng nhân gian ôi phần tơ duyên sao ta.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you'll see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You are peace. In the dead of night. Maybe when it's still dark, you know it's an eye for eye. Early energy around in the dead of night. You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was hard to see. And that's when a spark lit inside of me. Oh, I was lost in reverie. One day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. One day you will see I found my inner peace. You are released in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's still die, you know it's an eye for eye. Dirty energy line. In the dead of night. And one day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me.
I thought I had it figured out, believed in us, we were meant to be, no doubt. A teenage love, everybody else could see the way we were, living in a fantasy. But when I kiss her, I don't know where we're going, I don't know at all. I don't know how we're growing, I'll be moving on, I'll be moving on. Gotta let it go,
Let's go.
Feel like we're falling away. Maybe I just need to feel nothing to make it easier to turn away, leave. Maybe we're fanning the flame. So why do I keep holding out my hand to get burned? I don't wanna clash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. It's telling me to run away, away, yeah. I don't wanna crash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. It's telling me to run away. Breaking apart, seeing the end. We have nothing to say. Maybe it's hard to understand that there's nothing left to fight for, and there's nothing left to say. I don't wanna crash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. It's telling me to run away, away, yeah. I don't wanna crash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. It's telling me to run away.
that you and I would be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Girl, I thought that you and I would be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Girl, I thought that you and I would be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you.
meu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, mexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, mexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you what love's supposed to be. I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you, yeah. I can show you, you're the light inside of me every night. We're chasing dreams, ain't got time to make them see what we believe. You and me, yeah. You're the light inside of me every night. We're chasing dreams, ain't got time to make them see what we believe. You and me, yeah. You're the light inside of me every night. We're chasing dreams, ain't got time to make them see what we believe. You and me, yeah. You're the light inside of me every night. We're chasing dreams, ain't got time to make them see what we believe. You and me, yeah.
I don't wanna see you while you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit. Yeah. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay. Cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay. Cause I don't wanna walk away. Cause I don't wanna walk away. Cause I don't wanna walk away.
space. I just wanna look, but you don't think you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. I wanna leave, you understand. I wanna stay. I don't wanna stay while you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, still spinning inside your orbit. I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you're still make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Pull me back, take my hand, call my name. You understand, I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. I just wanna look, but you don't think you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. I wanna leave, you understand, I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Pull me back, take my hand, call my name. You understand, I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. I don't wanna walk away.
Destroyed is inside.
feel the vibe. Made it through the fire, how did I survive? Your money, women, power, gotta feel alive. Talent don't expire, she can feel the vibe. Every other hour through the night, it's a different sight. Gotta feel alive. She can feel the vibe.
You are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. My lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day. You are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day.
baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. It's two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I wanna be a real one-time. Heaven leaves me up from undone. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now,
so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wish that I could be stronger, so I can be a real one-time.
us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
I see you there, and my heart goes blind. When I see you there, and my heart goes blind.
No words describe your savage life. Ooh, let's give it a go like our purpose shows. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the
랩이 double rapper 쌤이야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in the pit for the marbling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the 여기서 party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 맨샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가묻혔어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 몇 샷 in a row can't touch my mom 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom That's all I own 끝난 줄 알아줘 씨 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요 when You cannot be fucked with this 내 앞에서만 만들어 터미는 나 그냥 러브인처럼 I'm rolling 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous Guess I'm a liar 바리 시대에서 on fire 말 못하는 애들 전부 fire 없잖아 busy so fucking tired Oh I'm making some new shit 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 랩을 누비 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all of my bro 내가 만들어 비는 Wow how I do for around all my city I'm funky art no gun but chitty Bang 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 like a big bang feel like I'm jitty Yeah yeah I cannot wait 이제 올라갈 거야 난 저위에 할 거면 제대로 해 이제 길에서 들릴 걸내 노래 랩이 double rapper 쌤이야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in the pit for the marbling I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the 여기서 party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 맨샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가묻혔어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 몇 샷 우야
The bass goes boom as we enter, shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Body scrunching your face, closed up. Boom as we enter, shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Body scrunching your face, closed up. The bass goes boom as we enter. Scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. Body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. Body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes. Scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes. Scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. Body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track you surrender. Body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. another bottle. Don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Yo, stay focused, man's on a mission. Wavy like the ocean, ain't got time for inhibition. Eyes on a prize, lock it in your vision. Straight up, man, let's gotta make a decision. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. Straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. Yeah, man, I gotta stay focused. In the dance I'm zoning. Back then they didn't take notice, so on drop deserve a bonus. So many bars, no folders. Chopping it up with the orders. On the ones and twos on mic controlling. Yeah, I got a gal going crazy, and the man them on 1 2. Don't know about you, but man need a drink, I make it free. Thought I was gonna say 2, but the rave looking like a zoo. Gotta finish what I started, cause that's the way we do. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. Straight up madness, you know how we roll. Give me that. straight up madness, you know how we roll.
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody, I'm looking for somebody.
something so Stop dance slow.
Something so good.
Be rolling, I like it like this. Not rocket science, cause I'm a whiz kid. It's fire, fire. Fires up the galaxy up in this. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. Not rocket science, cause I'm a whiz kid. Fire. On a night out, I'm on the high cloud. Shooting stars at the crowd. Bombs out. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. Not rocket science, cause I'm a whiz kid. It's fire, fire. Fires up the galaxy. galaxy up in there. I'll be rolling like this. It's size, cause I'm a wicked. It's fire, oh yeah. I'm just a dog in your. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. I'll be rolling like this. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. I'll be rolling like this. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. Then I like it like this. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. I'll be rolling, I'll be rolling. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. Then I like it like this. On a night out, I'm on a night cloud. I'm on the high cloud. I'll be rolling, I like it like this. No fucking size, cause I'm a weird kid. It's fire, oh yeah. I'll get the galaxy up in there. I'll be rolling like this. No fucking size, cause I'm a weird kid. It's fire, oh yeah. I'll get the galaxy up in there. Weird kid. Oh yeah. Weird kid. Oh yeah.
If you ride with me, don't gotta work for the both of us. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. 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 In the name If you ride with me, don't gotta work for the both of us. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. 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 And the name of love.
Give me something. DJ, our time. Give me something. Give me something. Our time.
It's like clockwork, how it always ends. Bite my tongue, 'cause I have to pretend. Buried all my feelings, find them in a coffin. But there's no space for healing or letting you in. Round and round is all we ever go. We can call this love, but it's all we
my love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
My city's good to tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm not different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly but I keep on flying. She said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on flying. Searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. But I keep on falling. But I keep on falling.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I step my ground until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my head up high. No, I'm not giving in.
I'm not giving in.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being as holy. One thing I've learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. motion. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, control like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
One life. We only get 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 one life. Let's live it up. We only get one life. We only get one life like this. We only get one life. We only get one life like this. Let's live it up. Clap your hands. Let's live it up. Clap your hands. We only get one life like this. Let's live it up. Clap your hands. Let's live it up. Clap your hands.
Shout, baby, turn it up, make it work. One more time, you know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around. Let your skin shout, baby, turn it up, make it work. One more time, you know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around. Let your skin shout, baby, turn it up, make it work. One more time, you know how it goes, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around. Let your skin shout, baby, turn it up. You know how it goes, baby, turn it up, 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 turn it up. You know how it goes, baby, turn it up. You got to give it to me. You got to. You got to. time. You know how we go, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around. Let your skin show, baby. Turn it up, make it work. One more time. You know how we go, baby. Shake your hips, drop it low, move around. Let your skin show, baby. Turn it up. You know how we go, baby. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Let your skin show, baby. Turn it up, turn it up. One more time. You know how we go, baby. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Let your skin show, baby. Turn it, turn it, turn it. You got to turn it up, make it work. One more time. You know how we go. Turn it up, make it work. One more time. Turn it up, make it work. One more time. You know how we go. Turn it up, make it work. You got to.
that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be that time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna read me in the day.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty room, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. I do run whenever I'm hurting. I guess I'm still learning how to love. I'm seeing shadows where I go. I'm still searching for the right road. And I try, but it's useless every time. Stuck in my head though, and I know that I'll be here till I let go. And I try, but it's useless every time. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone,
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. You are my overdose.
Falling short, diving deep. Where is the water taking me? Trying hard, bittersweet.
Cabin fever's pulling me. I want to hold on to something greater. I feel the waves come crashing in. I'm drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, 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 colors draw me, gravity to the bottom of the sea. Making waves, I'm making waves to leave this place. I'm drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, 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 drowning,
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus. I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, falling, falling. And without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you.
And all this time without you, baby, I'm living in the past. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean, I'm drowning in every single way. And without you, I've got no focus, fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, 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 and without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you. I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, 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 and without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you.
Tear us apart and bury me all in my head alone. Calling your name but only feel the cold. I sense the change in energy. All of my fuse is blown. The fire burns inside, building a bonfire. So how do we end up here? Could have sworn we said forever. Hopelessly I keep on losing myself. With the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help. Oh, I'm building a bonfire. Hopelessly I keep on losing myself. With the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help. Oh, I'm burning a bonfire.
inside. Cold wind, but it feels right.
have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power. Focus fire. Now to strike.
I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me. Show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me.
night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
Just take a breath and take it deep to show the world that you can see a life that's full of wonder, but it will never be enough.
tempo. Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, gotta let it go. There's 100 different words how to spend up for your day. We're gonna make waves. All of the new days. We're gonna make waves. All of the new days. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves. Put your hands up if you want more. We let the beat rock across the dance floor. We gotta move, where did the time go? Lost in space, superhero vibes, yo. Put your hands up if you wanna go. Close your eyes now and chase the sun. We gotta move, follow the tempo. Gotta take it ice, we gotta let it go. There's 100 different words how to spend up for your day. We're gonna make waves. All of the new days. We're gonna make waves. All of the new days. We're gonna make waves. We're gonna make waves.
I've been searching for a piece of me. I've been counting on the heads of time. I love my body, I love my mind, with desire to out of place, out of space, floating higher.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Canada 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
While enemies falling, I'm balling on top of that mountain. I'm on and I'm calling my mama to tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. And the pressure would sit you right down, but I stood up. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. We had to slow it down. What goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now. I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now.
I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was ghosting. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stolen. My stock is missing, my life hitting boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting a snooze.
When they ask me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up.
breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding out you're wanting a demon. Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding out you're wanting a demon. And you took it all away from me, and you took it all away.
The other time
gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me. You want more? Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me. You want more? Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all. Get you, gonna make you fall in love. Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me. You want more? Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me. You want more? Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Bang, 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 bang.
Motherfucker really up, now chillin' with the homies, I don't really go fuck. Got a bad bitch, she gonna make jet, what the fuck going on? Bitch, you better bring her up, while you looking like a stab, bitch, I put you in a car fight. Like, bitch, you better get the fuck up. Bought another round, cause I'm getting fucked up. I'ma put you in the dirt, bitch, I ain't gonna fuck you a bad motherfucker. I'm looking for the phone, really yo, motherfucker really I'ma put you in the dirt, motherfucker really yo, motherfucker really I'ma hit the fucking dirt, motherfucker really yo, motherfucker really I'ma put you in the dirt, motherfucker really yo, motherfucker really I'ma hit the fucking dirt, motherfucker really the fuck with the fire, I don't go for a bitch, I just wanna hit the bar, just wanna be the best, I just wanna get I ain't never just say anybody else in my love, yo, I don't go for a bitch, I just wanna go, bitch, you know I'm on the road, bitch, I'm making so much cash, I can't see the flow, yeah, 0 to 100, bitch, you know I'm gonna blow, John Cena, bitch, you better hide your fucking face, he's a motherfucker, I guess in every place, he's a fucking fake, bitch, you better get safe, cause I'm fitting here all late, cause I'm fitting here safe, in Tokyo, when I all green fit, no jacket, shady your cars, but you know I'm fucking retro, if you wanna fuck, I can take it to my bedroom, pop a fucking bean, and I ain't talking bento, city lights, cause you know I'm in a trance, she's a fucking toss, so I drop my pants, made a god bitch, she got all of my sons, yo, took it to the bed, yeah, she on me, yo, motherfucker really, I'ma put you in the dirt, motherfucker really, yo, motherfucker really, I'ma hit the fucking dirt, motherfucker really, yo, motherfucker really, I'ma put you in the dirt, motherfucker really, yo, motherfucker really, I'ma hit the fucking dirt, motherfucker really,
bassline gonna make man shut up.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every round. Pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, can we pray tonight? Baby, can we pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.